Hello and welcome back to Tales of Vesperia. So, I know last time we got to the Enduring Shrine of Zalde, I think is how you pronounce it. So, we got to the final boss of the, well, not final boss of the game, but of the dungeon, Alexei, and yeah, let's just okay, focus on recovery. Alright, so okay, I think we did.
Hey, boss.
Must I? None of you.
The ends don't...
I could never agree with your way of doing things. A way that is filled with pain. If you truly have no intention of changing your ways, then...
The guilds and the Empire both have good points. You can't just wipe them out and start over.
Using force will surely breed resentment and contempt. You do know that, don't you? There's no guarantee the world you'd make would be any better than this one.
I didn't place my trust in you so you could force your ideas on the entire world.
So I will say this, if things get a little meh with fighting, I will probably actually just lower difficulty because I do want to get through the story, at least, so yeah.
If realizing your vision requires destruction, then I have no choice but to end you here and now.
All the booty in the world couldn't make me sign on as part of your twisted dream.
Nobody's gonna buy what a bastard like you says.
I see my explanation. However,
Yeah, right. What? This guy's still...
Is he just bought?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you...
How very, very well. You will.
Whoa,
He doesn't.
let's go.
This world will be reborn. Do not interfere.
I don't remember agreeing to that.
You're a fool to cross swords with me.
Yeah, he may be crazy, but he still fights like a commandant.
I'll defeat you and punish myself for trusting you.
You are foolish to rebel against your destiny.
I've chosen my own destiny. To fight you.
Do you believe your milquetoast ideas can bring lasting change to the world?
I swore to my friends that we would try.
Not a single one of you could best me.
You've chosen the wrong path.
We finish this now.
Dragon's
Okay. Well.
Bring them back to the abyss of death.
Okay. Gosh dang it. My gosh.
And they were never heard from again. All this again. I'll give it another attempt. On this difficulty or whatever. I wish I could just
Hey, boss.
skip the whole thing, but
Must
whatever.
none of you.
The ends don't.
I could if you
The guilds and the...
using for you do know there's no guarantee.
I didn't place if real.
All the
Nobody's gonna.
I see my. However,
Yeah, right. What? This guy still is he just bought?
yes.
Are you?
How very, very well. You will be the.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
He doesn't.
Let's go.
This world will be reborn. Do not interfere.
I don't remember agreeing to that.
You're a fool to cross swords with me.
Damn, he may be crazy, but he still fights like a commandant.
I'll defeat you and punish myself for trusting you.
You are foolish to rebel against your destiny.
I've chosen my own destiny. To fight you.
Move, move. What the? Come on. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh.
Not bad.
Get. No, don't you dare. Ooh, ooh. Oh my gosh. This is... Come on. Stop. I cannot move out of it. And Yuri gets no XP. Or does he? I don't know. Whatever. We beat him. Hooray. Oh my gosh.
You.
It's over, Alexei.
Is this the top of Zaude? Is that the core?
You continued the analysis this whole time?
We will witness together the might of Zaude.
No!
You fool!
Yuri, look out! Ah! Flynn!
Captain!
So the sword turned against me after all.
Lovely.
What the hell is that?
I've seen that somewhere before.
That. It was on the mural. The catastrophe?
It's the Autophagos!
That is the power of Zaude? No, but I thought... This cannot be.
The Autophagos? Did you use that much air?
No. This catastrophe has always waited there.
What do you mean?
The Autophagos was never eliminated. It was just sealed off far from sight.
Of course.
Yes. And now it has returned to spread the ruin it once rained down upon the ancients. And to think, I caused it all. The ultimate irony.
You mean Zaude had been holding it back this entire time? Look out!
We were never more than worms writhing before an approaching storm.
The time has come. Our death draws near. No one can escape its doom.
Shut up already, you bastard!
It seems in the end that I was the greatest fool of all.
Yes. Giant crystal just crushes him.
Where's Yuri?
I'm sure that he's over there somewhere.
The Autophagos disappeared into the void. Yeah, well, guess they didn't really say they destroyed that thing. They just went off and left this piece of crap remnant behind. Flynn?
Mm-hmm. Well... Let me... get it back to where it was real quick, because for some reason the animated cutscenes are really quiet, and I don't know why.
My room. Why? Didn't think she hated me this much. Oh. Huh? The child of the full moon.
The leaders of the ancients possessed an innate power, and were called the children of the full moon. The shrine of Zaude received their lives and power. It sealed the Autophagos away, saving the world.
You have awakened.
Hi.
Duke. So it was you who saved me.
I couldn't afford to have this sword lost to the sea forever.
Okay. I still owe you my thanks. So the Shrine of Zaude was powered by the lives of the Children of the Full Moon?
Humans brought forth the Autophagos and led it. Consider it atonement. The few remaining children of the full moon, together with the Entelecheia, decided on how the world would be. The Imperial family are their descendants.
So that's how the Empire started. And that's why that sword, the key to Zaude, will prove a true Emperor.
As long as air is used, no one can oppose the Autophagos. For it is born of air itself.
You wanted to stop the Autophagos, too. That's why you were going around calming all the air Krene, right?
Correct.
Why didn't you ask for help from the Empire or the guilds? You could have stopped Alexei if you'd done that.
I have aligned myself with the Entelecheia. I have no intention of coexisting with humanity. What's more, the masses of humanity will never come to any accord.
So, what are you trying to do? The Autophagos was too much, even for that ancient civilization.
There is a way.
You say you despise humanity, but what about us? Aren't we human? Why did you give me De Nomos? Why did you cooperate?
You were the only ones who even attempted to communicate with the Entelecheia. That is why. Never mind, it is done.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
I will protect our world, our Terca Lumares.
Hold on! Ugh! Damn it!
Handed over. Yes, we handed that over. Well. Okay.
Huh?
What's wrong? Yuri?
Estelle? Repeat?
Yuri!
Woof.
Ouch! Hey, hold on a sec.
Yuri! It's really you, right? You're not a ghost or something. Oh, good. You have a shadow.
I mean, that's a good way of checking if someone's a ghost. Yes.
Yeah, I'm living. And yeah, that hurts.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy.
Nice.
Repeat just rushed out all of a sudden. I was so surprised.
Thanks. I'm fine now.
Is that wound from when you fell from Zaude?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess so.
I can't tell you how happy I am.
Sorry to make you worry.
I want to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy.
What's everybody doing?
Rita went to Zauda with Judith. She said there was a lot to study, being ancient ruins and all.
That's Rita.
Patty's helping out with repairs on the Fiertia too. Carol and Raven went back to Dawngrest. It seems that relations between the Empire and the guilds are worsening again.
Oh, they're still like that?
Supposedly it's because of Zauda. They went to make sure the guilds didn't do anything rash.
First Heracles, then that. Guild or not, people are gonna be on guard.
It's troubling Yoder as well. And Flynn is being Flynn and going off to all corners of the world.
Everyone's working hard.
They thought they should do what they can, even without you.
Yeah.
Because we knew. We knew you were alive. Even Flynn took ships out to look for you so many times.
I'm so sorry. But thanks to you, I'm all fixed up.
You should still rest today. Rita, Carol, they can all wait a little longer to see you.
As you wish.
Nice.
Estelle, Rapide, sorry to worry you.
We were stuck on top of Zauda. We couldn't get down. But Flynn and all the rest of the knights managed to help us.
Huh. Sounds like everyone had a pretty rough time.
But we're all safe now. All of us. I'm so happy.
The air crisis, Duke, the Autophagos. We still got a mountain of problems to deal with.
So... not gonna... Okay, anyway.
Alexei unleashed something terrible. I'm tired of all this freeing the world nonsense.
Just what is the Autophagos?
Who knows? A catastrophe. It can't be anything good. Guess I get to fight a big one this time.
It certainly is. So, you're going after it?
It doesn't look like I'll have a normal life if I don't.
A normal life. For everyone. That...
Yeah, that's enough, right?
Yes, it is.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Oh, it's really you!
Thanks, everybody!
Don't go taking that young lady around everywhere. She must be tired.
What do you mean? Estelle, were you using your power?
She fixed up every wounded person who came back. We're all in her debt.
If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Nice to see the lower quarters back to normal.
It'd be perfect if only that thing in the sky weren't there.
Don't worry. Leave it to brave Vesperia.
There you go again. Just how are you gonna close up that hole in the sky?
Hey, if anyone can do it, Yuri can.
Yeah, he never makes promises he can't keep.
That's far enough.
Now you, what do you want?
I say, take a look at this.
Huh? A warrant? For me?
Just Yuri?
I say a knight's duty is to apprehend the unlawful.
So I'm the only one with a bounty on my head? Nobody else?
That has nothing to do with the matter at hand!
We have a proposal. Return to the Knights, and this all goes away.
What?
Someone high up is making a fuss about leaving you to do as you please. So?
You'd feel better putting the reins on me.
Now you've got the idea.
Hey, Chuan!
What? Where? Hey, wait!
So long, everyone!
Take care!
Just as I thought, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go! Arrest that man!
This hill's pretty brutal.
Those knights are amazing.
They are tenacious.
Whoa, Patty. Where did you come from?
Yuri, thank the Seven Seas. I knew you were still alive.
Yep, still kicking. Somehow.
Oh!
Huh?
Hey, Judith!
Estelle, I just came to get you.
Where's Rita?
Rita's in Ospio putting together all of her research. You'll come too, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind me catching a ride.
Then let's go.
Sorry to make you worry, Judy.
My heart was about to burst from worrying so much.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I really mean it.
Wait!
Not again. Just once. Just once I want to take it easy when I leave someplace. Goodbye, Knights.
Get back here!
You know, at first I wasn't comfortable with fighting, but recently I've gotten quite used to it.
Oh yeah? Well, you have been fighting a lot, huh?
It looks like you're still wasting energy with some unnecessary movements, though.
I always try hard to think of what I should do next, but somehow I just can't get things right.
Maybe you're thinking too hard?
If you fought more on a gut level, your body might respond more fluidly.
On a gut level? I see. So I just need to follow my instincts.
You think maybe she misunderstood what we were saying?
Maybe, but I think she'll figure things out.
All right. All right, so stuff. Okay, Repeat has 7 apparently. All right. We go here real quick. Mostly just to stock up. I guess also we can see if there's any new weapons. But first, okay. I can't make that. Well then. Let's check repeat. Well then, okay. Rare helm. Hyper armor. Of course, I can't make any of these yet, but nope. I can make that for repeat. Okay, so let me use rare helm. I think the rare plate is the best. Yes. Okay. So hold on, let me... Do I have anything that I can sell? Also, I just remembered we do have the rod, which, yeah. All right. Okay, so okay. All right. Okay, so let's go, I guess, to... Yeah, alright. Yeah, I guess Yuri didn't do any level up because he was down, which is annoying, but we did beat the guy, so that's at least something. Do we have a new...
This looks like fun. Dragon Swarm!
That was
Nice.
so easy.
I like it.
Seeing the Autophagos just there in the sky, it's horrible.
Yeah. To think that catastrophe from the legend was hidden up there all along. It's creepy.
It just showed up in the sky out of nowhere. All the people must be so worried.
I'd rather see what we're up against than let it grow out of control somewhere hidden away.
Your spirit is amazing, Judith.
It might be a good thing to have the danger right out in front of us, though. It'll bring together people who'd never get along otherwise.
True. When you can no longer deny the Autophagos exists, all that's left is to face it.
You're right.
All right.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Ooh. Yeah, let's go check. So now is it a full day-night cycle thing happening? Interesting. Yep.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
The sign of victory.
Oh, okay. Let's...
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Ba-ba-dum-da-da-dum-da, da-da-dum. Woo.
I'm really glad to see you're still breathing, Yuri.
Sorry that I made you look for so long.
Well, it wasn't my first treasure hunt, was it?
Estelle was the first one who found him, though.
Right. So alas, we were delayed.
Are you really treating me like some pretty bauble to be picked up?
You're the treasure I've always been looking for.
Oh, now that's true on multiple levels.
No special meaning. I mean what I said.
Indeed, you are all treasures to me.
And now we're off on another treasure hunt?
Exactly.
We'll have to be quick and be sure nobody gets to our loot before us.
Aye.
Okay, so yeah, so it is a whole thing. Nice, I like that. Alright. I'm just trying to see if there's any other scenes or whatever that might pop up.
That was a nice little break.
Nice. Now let's rest here and extend Repeat's domination, let's say. At least hopefully. Yeah, okay. Again, just kind of doing two things at once, I suppose.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Nice. Very good.
How did Yuri survive falling from a height like that?
He was over the sea. Maybe someone fished him out.
I took the Fiertia everywhere to look for him, but he never turned up anywhere. Maybe he drifted ashore somewhere?
Well, he is Yuri.
Right. As long as he is safe, that's enough.
Okay. Now let's see about that map. We're up there. Cool. Okay, so let's go to Aspio. It was raining, but it's not anymore.
Eureka! Oh, Rita, Yuri is...
We're more invisible to her than a camouflaged cuttlefish.
It seems like she's blind to everything but her research right now.
I can't really blame the people here for treating her like such a weirdo.
She looked so happy. She must have discovered something.
I hope so. Let's go and see.
All right.
We should be able to calculate the force field stability coefficient. So...
Rita?
We can make a key formula. Efficiency is okay. Making a stable, non-dispersing piece should be...
Hey, Rita!
What? Don't bother me! Huh? Oh, it's you. How did you get into... Wait, you're...
Hi.
Where the hell were you? I looked all over for you, you know.
Sorry about that.
Well, whatever. I don't have time to argue about that. I have something very important to talk to Estelle about.
To Estelle?
I may have found a way to control the behavior of air.
Really? That's great, Rita!
I learned lots of things when I investigated Zaude. Like how we might be able to apply the techniques used there. However...
That is related to Estelle's power as a child of the full moon?
We need to interact with the air to make it recombine freely according to a formula. This is something only Estelle can do.
If only I hadn't given Dane Nomos back.
Did you meet Duke?
Yeah, he saved me. Well, he said it was so he could recover the sword.
That sword's different from the Child of the Full Moon. I doubt it could be a substitute.
But that control formula you used on Estelle, that was to control the power of the Child of the Full Moon, wasn't it?
Yeah. So if we're going to control the air with this theory, we have to release the control formula on Estelle.
So, if everything goes right, we control the air. But if we screw up, the air will get even worse and the world will fall to the Autophagos. Is that about right?
That's quite a bold plan.
Aye, it's a plan as bold as jellyfish stuck in shallow waters.
Sure. Let's go with that. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Estelle, believe me. Lend me your power.
Are you scared?
No, I'm happy. I might still be able to use my power to help others. Rita, please let me know if there's anything I can do.
So what exactly do we need to do?
Well, I'm not completely finished working everything out. Give me a little more time.
Okay, we'll go see Carol and Raven while you figure things out.
Great! I'll go too. I've got all the materials I need in my head. I'll let you know when I work it all out.
All right, me hearties. Let's get going.
Ooh, if he was safe, the least he could have done is let us know. That idiot.
Yeah, if we'd known he was okay, we wouldn't have wasted all this time looking for him.
But we wouldn't have known he was all right if we hadn't looked.
Which is why he should have let us know in the first place. I mean, we looked all over.
We'd be too worried about him if we hadn't.
You were really worried, weren't you, Rita?
What?
Thank goodness you're safe, Fury.
Yes, I'm so glad. And just look how happy Rita is.
Are you happy?
I think Rita's... All right. Okay. Okay. Those may have useful things, so. Okay, so we can't even make that. All right. Okay. Just kind of hanging around, seeing if there's another scene and whatnot. Because how these things work and all that, so. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
A method for controlling the air, huh? I hope it goes okay.
Yeah. If it doesn't, we'll have to keep our end of the bargain with Pharaoh.
So shouldn't we stop it right away?
There's no real hurry. I'm sure they'll do fine.
Yeah, they can handle this.
I have faith in them now.
Nice. Alright, so now Dawngrest? Probably, yeah. Save before going in. I do wonder if Flynn will be... I'm sure he'll join us again eventually, but... Alright.
Damn it! Why did I have to do it?
I don't know. Why did you have to do it?
That was the Dawn's grandson, Harry, right?
Yuri! have told me you were alive!
But I'm alive.
Sorry for worrying you. But I'm back.
Well, aren't you tough? That's my boy.
Hey, I said Yuri was my boy first.
I ain't handing him over to you, Patty darling.
If you're both done messing around, we just saw Harry. Did something happen to him?
There's been just a teensy bit of trouble. The Union's kind of a ship without a captain right now.
So the people won't come together unless there's some kind of core.
Core! That's it! What's it?
I've got it! Apatheia! It'll work if I use Apatheia!
Of course.
So even if the air stability coefficient keeps changing, if I connect one of those...
Hold on, forget the explanation. We wouldn't understand it anyway.
Oh, okay. The Apatheia we gave to the Dawn should still be around, right?
That was Belius's Apatheia, the Cyanoseal.
Rita's found a way to control air.
Really? Cool!
Do you know what happened to the Cyanoseal after the Dawn died?
Nope.
What about Harry? Shouldn't he know, being the Dawn's grandson and all?
Good timing, too. I was just about to take him back. Go to the Union headquarters. We'll be back there soon.
All right.
The atmosphere is kind of strange.
Yeah, the Union is falling apart.
Because nobody wants to step in to take the Don's place. And the Don's heir ain't quite up to it. Come on, don't hang back now.
I was the one who led Grandpa to his death. Someone like me could never become a man like the Don was.
Nobody's saying you gotta become a man like the Don was. We're just saying you should at least show up to the succession meetings.
Hey, do you have the Dawn's Apatheia? We'd appreciate it if you could give it to us.
Wow, that was quite a fastball, Rita.
That Apatheia belongs to whoever succeeds the Dawn. It's not given to outsiders.
What? Well, when will they choose a successor?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Well then, who should we ask?
That boy's a real piece of work. Who's gonna protect the city if the Union isn't?
What? That would be our guild, of course.
Talking of whose guild? I know that you sent in your Clouds of Dawn members to Zod.
The Union has never been outstripped by the Empire. We cannot sit here and risk falling behind.
I say it was imprudent. It could have been taken as the Union's hostile act against the Empire.
In that case, we would defend our honor on the battlefield.
And who will be leading the battle? The Clouds of Dawn? If the Dawn got wind of that, he'd burst out laughing.
Yes, he would.
So why don't you boys in Altos throw your hat in the ring? Maybe then we'd see just how unpopular you really are.
This is ridiculous. Continue as you please till the world comes to an end. But don't bring up a war between the guilds. This isn't a joke.
got a great idea. Let's just set a bit of driftwood in the Dawn's chair. A hard existence being worn down by the waves lends it the exact same air of dignity.
My, how ingenious.
Yeah, you just keep talking.
It's all right to be helped by your friends. Protect your friends, and they'll respond in kind. That was the last thing that the Dawn said to me.
Carol.
What? Who's this kid?
I can't do anything by myself, but I have my friends. Because my friends are there for me, I can do anything.
They're like my power or something.
They're still there for me, even now. Why isn't that good enough for the Union?
The boy is right. The best thing that the guilds ever had was their ability to help each other. There is always a way to deal with things, even if you aren't some great big leader.
The Dawn told you that from now on, you have to walk with your own feet. You know how to walk on your own feet, don't you?
You make it sound so easy, but actually...
Let's go. I'm gonna get sick if I have to stay here any longer.
Hey, you, wait up! What about the Apatheia?
What about it?
If you've got enough spare time to be hanging around those idiots, you'd be better off using it to think of another plan.
Another plan? It's not that easy.
You'll be able to come up with something if you just don't sleep for 3 days.
Yeah, just don't sleep. You'll be fine.
Why is it on me?
Here.
Are you giving this to us?
No, this is going to be stolen.
What do you mean?
I owe you one.
Get a move on before the others realize it's gone.
To what do we owe this generosity?
I don't know. Maybe it just left a bad feeling in my stomach to get lectured by a kid like that.
Maybe there's some hope for that boy after all.
So, now that we've gotten the Apatheia, what's next?
Next up, we're going to the Zophair Rift. I'm going to use the unactivated air crene that's there.
The Rift? We're going someplace cold again? Mind if old Raven waits here?
You'd rather be cold than have the world be destroyed, wouldn't you? Let's go.
Nice.
I'm so glad Yuri's okay.
Are you kidding? The Atafagos, the whole world going nuts? There's no way that kid would miss this.
You weren't worried, Raven?
Maybe just a little. But guys like him keep getting up, no matter what happens, so... Nah, I wasn't too worried.
You really believe in Yuri, don't you, Raven?
Aw, you're gonna make this old man blush.
I'm sure. Alright. Right, this way. We can look for stuff for them. See if there's anything good to get. Okay, okie dokie then. I don't like using axes though. I could give that to Carol, but... Okay, so hold on. If I went insane and just like... I couldn't buy all that. Okay. Now, hold on, maybe... Is Jrpg on? No, can't even make it. Okay. Okay. Rare coat. I could get that at least for her. Don't really want to use that. See, still like, okay. Right, we can't do that. So all right. What's the... Oh, it hangs off her hair. Okay. But only if it's... So it's weird, but okay. I don't know why it would be like that, but whatever. Anyway. I guess it didn't have like a... That's a programming thing, but it didn't have... I don't know. Okay, so let's... The weather may change if you stay in an inn. It can also change the types of monsters that appear. Some monsters that carry rare items only appear under certain weather conditions. Experiment a lot to see what you discover.
It seems that the Union is still in disarray.
They relied on the Dawn for too much. They're probably scared without the guy who used to decide everything for them.
I think I know how they feel. Constantly worrying whether or not you're about to make some big mistake.
Well, I can't understand being so afraid of messing up that you can't decide anything.
Wow, I agree with you for once.
The Union has to do a lot of thinking for themselves now that they're without the Dawn.
Isn't that how it should be?
Absolutely.
Alright. Weapons be expensive, though.
Why did Yuri fall at Zod anyway?
The core was falling, so I couldn't see very well. Did he slip?
Oh dear, what a clumsy lad.
You wouldn't be able to do much about Alexei.
It was pretty hot, so maybe he just wanted to take a refreshing dip.
Returning to the embrace of Mother Ocean? That's not like the boy at all.
Still, imagining it makes me want to crack up a bit.
All right. Huh? What's the matter? Hey, Carol and Raven too. No, it's just I've got something on my mind is all. What's up? Tell us, maybe brave Vesperia can help. Well, I feel pretty dumb, but I lost the key to the storeroom. I can't do any organizing at all. Well, you're dumb. Okay. It's all on you now, Master Lockpicker. This lock looks pretty old. I don't think I can get it unlocked. I'm sorry. That's so. I wonder what I should do then. Aha, I'm a genius. What? What is it? I've got a bad feeling about this. Just like last time, kid. Hop up. I'll give you a boost. We did it! Oh, thank you. You did great. What else did you expect with the great Raven? But all you did was give me a boost up. Can't thank you enough. You can have whatever's in the storeroom. Okay. But weren't you planning on tidying up your things? Well, I was originally planning on reorganizing all of my boxes, but I'm sure that a lot of them would have ended up getting thrown away. And I need to give you a reward for the work that you did. Okay, but don't you think this is a bit much? Sounds okay to me. After all, it's a reward for hard work done by very brave Vesperia. Frankly, I don't really even know what's in there. Alright, then we'll take it. Thanks. Thanks for your help. If I ever have another problem, I'll be sure to ask brave Vesperia.
This figurine is lovely.
Figurine? I'd say it's more like a toy, really.
You must not have seen many things like this in the castle, Estelle.
I'd like to see more of these figurines.
And thus, a figurine collector is born.
Oh, some people are just more interested in aesthetics than others, Yuri. It's not all that unusual.
Yeah, I don't really have any interests outside of Blastia.
I've always been a fan of cool guild emblems myself.
What about you, Yuri?
Huh? I've never really given much thought to artistic sorts of things. I never really looked at anything like art.
Ask me! Ask me! Ask me what I like!
Girls!
That's right.
We know it's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, do these have... No. No, they don't. Sigh. See, I would assume that since we have this armor set and it shows Flynn, that obviously he'll come back at some point. Because it'd be kind of weird to have that there and he's never back. Anyway. Just talking about, like, you know, game design and all that. Work with. Come here and let me tweak that lovely natural allure of yours. Perfect. I'm almost satisfied we're making progress. Come see me once you've found some more stylish items. Yeah, alright. Hi there. Good to see you. Looking for more work? Unfortunately, I don't have any jobs for you right now. So I guess sometimes there's just not enough work to go around. Yeah, we can't always count on there being jobs for us to do. We can always try again later. Aggressive bark. Well, that's good to hear. Come to think of it, I ended up getting this key from those Blood Alliance guys. But I don't have any use for it. You can have it. Apparently it's a key to the lower level of Gasfrost. Cool. Assuming that will come up later in a thing. Someone like you, how about it? Want to help spread word about my guild? There won't be much to it. It won't be like you're registered under 2 guilds, so how about it? You interested? Sure. Oh, is that so? Here's what you need to do. My guild here is about protecting rabbits. It's the Bunny Guild. I want you to help spread the word about my guild. There's nothing to it. I'll give you this badge. They're gonna be famous with this. To put it simply, just collect a lot of titles. The more titles you earn, the more well-known my guild becomes. I'll give you a nice reward as my guild gets more famous. What do you think? I think so. Okay. All right. Oh, you're that guild from last time. Many thanks for your help back then. Hey, we should be thanking you for giving us the job. Actually, you've come at the perfect time. I have a favor I'd like to ask. What is it? Friend Nobis, the one to whom you delivered the book, is looking for people to do a job. Would you mind going and hearing what he has to say? Well, hold on. Can we take a job without asking the union first? The union doesn't keep other guilds from doing their own work. The union system for getting jobs is just to help out guilds that couldn't get work on their own. So we just moved up as a guild. Exactly. This way there's no finder's fee, so we get all the money ourselves. Huh. Alright. We'll go talk to your friend and decide whether to or not to take the job. Thank you. He's most likely in Torm Harbor right now. Please go there and listen to what he has to say. Or not.
Doesn't all that fighting ever make you tired, Yuri?
Nah, I've got you here to heal me if I get hurt after all.
But getting hurt and getting tired are different. Don't you ever run out of energy?
I'd say swinging my sword gives me more energy rather than taking it away.
You're like an over-energetic kid who runs around until he passes out.
Of course, I've got more energy than a kid, so I can make that much more mischief.
Ah, youth. I'm out of breath with just one swing. I wish I could go back to my younger days.
Talk about pathetic.
Don't worry. Won't be long before you're in the same boat as me, kid.
I don't think that's too funny, old man.
Well, until then, you can just sit and suffer in admiration of my youthful energy.
That's the first time I've ever heard of someone suffering in admiration.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we did get this, so hold on. There's a keyhole in this lever. Come to think of it, didn't we get a key a while back? Yes, we did. Oh, this looks like it might move if you use the sorcerer's ring on it. It won't. So this is what they were keeping in the lower levels. What is all this? The Blastia network that Alexei was trying to create. This is all equipment that was to be used for that. This is... Yes, it seems that he had Barbos set up gas of whatever as one of the nodes in the network. So Alexei was behind what Barbos was doing after all. Zade at the center of the network and other nodes at Gasfarost, the capital, or Heliord and Espio. This network siphoned air from Blastia all over the world to Zade, giving him all that power. Air should be used so people can live happily, but he wanted to use it for his own personal gain. That's what caused the teensy little global catastrophe we're dealing with. I can't forgive what he did, but I can't help feeling a little sorry for him. There's no need to feel sorry for him. It's because of Alexei's evil deeds that our world is in such trouble right now. There's no use arguing about someone who's already dead. What's important is that fight to protect what's important to us now. I couldn't have said it better myself, Carol. It was nothing. What the... This is... What's up, Rita? This is what Alexei was using. It's the fake Deimos. How did it get here? Wasn't this destroyed in the Fortress Shrine of Zade? Maybe they made multiple copies. That would make sense. Each of the copies is a control key for the Blastia and its node of the network. Then the Blastia here is also... Yes, I thought it was strange. I never saw how Barbos could control this tower's Blastia, as immense as it is, with that crude imitation he had. But if they had this one that Alexei made, I can believe it. Is it okay if we take that? It could cause the air supply to stop working and make the tower stop functioning, but that's alright, right? Sure, no problem at all. Take it. Would you, lad? Take this. So we're gonna use the power that will release the Adafagos to go and defeat it. I like the way that sounds. Alright, let's go.
Rita, last night you were saying the strangest things in your sleep.
What was it? Come on, tell me.
Hey, don't go telling weird stories about me.
You were chanting magic spells.
So what? That's not scandalous or anything.
Shut up! What were you expecting anyway?
Rita, I think all this fighting we've been doing is getting to you.
Rita, you were so cute saying spells in your sleep.
What are you talking about?
But I have to say, I was pretty surprised when the spell actually worked.
Seriously?
You see, Rita, you should really get a little more rest.
How much of that was true and how much of it was a total lie?
Oh, I've never been very good at lies.
Cool. Well, we'll have him learn that. Okay. Alright. So let's go to Torum. Yep. Alright. A fiery soul into a sea of flames. It's you. Hello there. I apologize for not staying in touch. Why would you? All we did was deliver a package. Ah, that's a good point. We heard from you that there's something you'd like to have done. Really? Oh, I'd be so grateful. Thank goodness for friends, right? I've actually heard your guild mentioned here and there recently. I thought you could probably find the answer I seek. So you want to hire brave Vesperia? Yes, that's it. That's right. Gather information. Sounds like another job that just keeps going and going. Well, I tried to do it myself, and I've also asked whatever guilds would help. So far, though, there haven't been any promising leads. However, I cannot afford to be dissuaded. I must obtain what I seek at any cost. Sounds pretty serious. Yes, for me it is a matter of great importance. Great importance, huh? So what is it that you're looking for? An ore of the metal known as Everlight. But that's the girl who asked for our help back in Dawncrist. Her necklace is made of Everlight. She did say something about her dad digging it up in a mine somewhere. Really? Yes, we might be able to get more information if we asked her a few questions. Splendid. You will be, of course, paid well for useful information. Allow me to explain. You really need this Everlight. What are you going to use it for? Nothing. A dream I would give my life for. A dream you'd give your life for. Sorry, I shouldn't bore you with my personal matters. Will you do this for me? Well, guess we'd better see if we can't get this thing done. No, really. Couldn't possibly refuse to help with something that's so important to you. We accept this task in the name of the brightest star in the night sky, brave Vesperia. Thank you, I'm counting on you. I'll be waiting here in this town for a while in case you find some good news. Okay. Guys, look. Come see us again real soon, okay? Okay. That's a promise. We run into each other in the craziest places. Whoa now, let's take it easy. This isn't really the time. What's wrong? Gals... Okay, whatever. Goodbye. Now, what do you suppose those two are up to? Pardon me, but are you acquaintances with the two young ladies? I wouldn't say acquaintances, really. Oh, I'm so relieved. Huh? I worry about those girls. They have the misfortune of being easily misunderstood, you see. But now that I see they have this many friends, I can stop my worrying. Misunderstood, but they're... And how might you know our friend, miss? I am the governess of this home, and they once lived under its roof. Home? This orphanage was built to shelter those children who have no one to depend on. The two of them lost their family in the war 10 years ago. Okay. She's gotta mean the Great War. Hey, who are they? If they're our big sis's enemy, I'll beat them up. Here now, hush, both of you. How generous and kind of you. It must not be an easy job. I know I could never manage all of this alone. It is all made possible by the donations I receive. Jaeger is his name. He really does too much for us. Jaeger? But what he want to do a thing like that for? I don't know his reasons, but he has never asked for anything in return. Nanny, I'm hungry. Oh yes, it's time, isn't it? I'm sorry, I must be going. I wonder what it could mean. I think he would have much interest in charity. Something's going on here. I mean, those two are obviously Jaeger's personal guard. You don't think he raised them as orphans just to make them his underlings? He just might try something like that. Huh. What is it, Les? Oh, when we were talking with her just now, I really felt that whoever did this had good intentions. But can that really be the Jaeger we know? Your guess is as good as mine. Some pretty flowers to give your parents, or your sister, or someone you love? Oh, you over there. Ah, it's you. Aren't you the woman from the orphanage? Ah, so you're actually a florist. No, that's not quite right. Then why are you selling flowers? You need money, don't you? Well, you see... Ah yes, now that Jaeger's gone, the orphanage doesn't have any money. Unfortunately, that's the case. We've actually been renting the orphanage building from a certain well-known man in town, but since we've stopped receiving contributions from Jaeger, we're no longer able to pay that debt. The rent for this building aside, it takes a lot of money to feed the children. But aren't some of the kids out and working now? They're all still struggling to make a living for themselves. It would be far too much to ask them for help with something like this. What about that pair of assertive young ladies from the orphanage? Cash and Trinity are in the same situation. They were both working for Jaeger, but now he's passed away, they're probably having just as hard a time as anybody. Oh, sir, would you like to buy some flowers? Is she really gonna be able to pay off their debt like that? Maybe she'll be able to make a little profit, but I don't know about paying off that debt. Kind of hurts to watch, doesn't it? Please take this. You should be able to sell it for a good amount of money. Whoa, are you sure it's okay to give that away? I'm just doing something that the Empire should have done already, that's all. But if you give that away, won't that mean you won't have any other profit? Well, have any other proof of being in the Imperial family? No, it's okay. Not having this won't change who I am. True. Before we go any further, how much is it you need exactly? Let's see, 500,000 gold should be enough. That's quite a hefty sum. I'm afraid we don't have that kind of money. And I guess the only solution is if she takes my... We can work hard and save up that much, right? Wait, you don't mean... He means that we all understand how you feel, Estelle, and we want to help, right? Well, yeah, you could say that. We'll come back when we've saved enough. Be patient. What? I really? How are we gonna make that much? Alright. Do you think Rihanna's still at the inn? Well, let's just go inside and take a look. Hey, well, don't want to see your old teacher, huh? You can wait here if you want. Okay. Oh, gee, thanks again for what you did for me. It was nothing. It was a lot of work, actually. I was trying to be polite. Aggressive bark. Actually, there's something we wanted to ask you. Oh, I'd be happy to help if I can. That necklace you asked us to find was made of Everlight, right? Yes. You said your father mined that ore for the necklace and made it himself, right? Do you know where he got the ore from? I read in his diary a while back that it came from a mountain in West Desier. Mount Timza. Yes, that name sounds right. He wrote that he went up to the mountain after spending the night in a Critian village there. Do you know when this was? Before my parents got married, so over 20 years ago. 20 years ago. That long ago, huh? There's no telling if there's any Everlight left there anymore. I'm afraid I don't know anything more than that. That's plenty, thanks. Hey, did you find anything out? She said it was 20 years ago on Mount Timza. 20 years ago, huh? What was? That area's been a wasteland ever since the Great War. But rocks are rocks. Wars shouldn't really affect things like that. Judy, weren't you born there? Did you ever hear anything about this? Well, I was really little when I lived there. Never heard anyone talking about Everlight. Okay. Wouldn't it be faster just to go and see if we can get any ourselves? Yeah, you're right. Let's take a trip to Mount Timza. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just look around real quick. She's small brand. I guess that's a okay. Thank you for your patience. Welcome to the Coliseum. Our new tournament is about to commence. New tournament, huh? So we can all fight? An infinite melee. Combatants always fought solo. Lonely, right? Well, never fear. Starting today, your friends are here. Cool. Not that I ever minded fighting alone. This is the tournament for me. Come on, are we a team or what? By all means, sign up. Hold on, so we have to like talk to... Okay. Why not? Show us how many combatants, murderers, challenger level. Yes. Cool. Ready, fight. Mm-hmm. Come on. Oh, bye. Oh, bye. Okay. Come on.
This isn't good. Maybe I can heal you.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Come on. Realize that there we go.
Pretty good. Guess practice makes perfect.
Stronger and
Well, that was congratulations. All right. So is there like a... Okay. Alright, neat. It was a good amount of XP and all that, just it takes a bit to get through. So, anyway, let's go to Mount Timza. Feels like it was ages ago that I left. You feel the same way, Baul? You're talking with Baul? Yes, we were just remembering the time that we first met. Do you mind telling me about it? A long time ago, Baul used to live on the summit of Mount Timza. The townspeople all feared him. They thought of him as a giant, ferocious monster. But I talked to Baul, and eventually we became friends. About how old were you then? I don't remember exactly, but I think I was pretty young. From that point on, we started traveling together. My dad came too. Your father did? My dad, had a fierce passion for Blastia. I feel like I was influenced a lot by him as I grew up. Soon after that, the Great War happened. I was about to become a statistic, and then Baul saved me. You were right in the middle of the battle, weren't you? Yes, my fellow Critians took me up in Morozo for a while, but I went back down to the surface, and then I decided to travel around the planet with Baul to destroy all of the Hermes Blastia and rid the world of its negative effects. I see, so Baul saved your life. Yes. I feel like I understand the connection between you two a lot better now. Thanks for sharing that with me. What? Alright, let's fast travel there again? Alright.
This'll make good practice. Don't let him trip you up.
I'm assuming we're gonna have to get back to the summit of the mountain.
Here we go.
Okay. Nice. Very good.
We have a great opening now. Our strategy worked.
Are you done already?
Dang it.
We will not go easy on you. A blade of noble light, overpowering even in just straight skill in his blade. Sharpness. Do. Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Okay. Nice.
Let's eliminate them.
Dun, 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 dun.
The sign of it.
All right. Summit this way. I don't know how that was a surprise, but well, we dealt with it, so it's done now. Okay.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Ooh, nice moves.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Bye-bye.
How are you supposed to see that? That's... whatever. Huh? Hey, what's that red thing over there? Is that... Hey, there are a lot of purities, but this is definitely Everlight ore. Awesome. Now we just need to tell Nobis and we're done with this job. Hey, shouldn't we bring some back for him since we're here? Sure, I don't see why not. Well, let's do some digging then. Dink, dink. Here we go. This is a pretty good sized chunk. Hey, do you all hear something? What is that? Well, do we fight it? No way, let's get out of here. You heard him. Okay.
Hey, are we really gonna take this with us?
Of course! I mean, it's the job we were given. And you saw how much the client wanted this Everlight.
Yeah, but why was that monster so interested in it?
Baul should be able to outfly him, right, Judith?
Of course. But that's not really the issue here, is it?
No, I just wonder if it's really okay to carry off something that seems so important.
Nobis trusted us to do this job for him. I want to take this back to him. I think it's the right thing to do.
Well, if you put it like that.
Maybe we should just ask the client what he'd like us to do.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Okay, so that was... Okay, so... This guy's all squirmy. Does it bother you? Me? Nah. Nah. Just come. Philosophy of going with the flow, you know, like a cloud floating along with the breeze. Almost sounds believable. Free to control yourself. So badly Mattel is sad to hear and even sadder to tell. Okay. Mm-hmm. Catch. Okay. Bye. Okay. All right, let's go back to Torum.
Look, we brought you the Everlight.
Oh,
I never imagined you would deliver it to me directly. Thank you so very much. With this, we can finally revive our guild.
Revive? Did something happen to your guild?
No, it's nothing. Here, take this as a show of my gratitude. Now that I've acquired it, I mustn't waste even a single moment.
You think he'll be all right?
Must really be in a hurry if he's heading out of town on his own.
That voice.
I don't believe it!
Damn, he sure is persistent. Nobis is in trouble. Let's go.
It looks like the monster got away with the stone.
Hey, are you okay?
After all that searching, now I'll have to start over.
Yes, you will.
This wound is terrible.
Let's carry him to the inn.
Well, he'll live, but he shouldn't be moved for quite some time.
He's lucky you were here. What a stupid thing to do. I don't care what the reason. Anybody who steps outside a barrier alone is crazy.
I figure this'll make him give up on the Everlight. He's lucky to get off with his life.
I guess we shouldn't have brought the Everlight to him after all.
I mean...
I should have listened to you, Yuri.
Hey, it's his own fault for charging out like that. You got nothing to worry about, Carol.
Yuri.
But we should decide what our guild will do if something like this happens again.
We do need to try and define Brave Vesperia's rules as we gain more experience.
Yeah.
Hey, don't get all down on yourself. We just started as a guild.
Yeah, we'll only get better from here on.
Exactly. Okay, so now what? Alright. You have to forgive me, never been good. Clearly. For more work, sure. Something the matter. Unit itself doesn't mean it's a tough job. Not necessarily. More like okay. Just silently reading because out loud reading makes it go longer. Sure. Imperial City. Woof. Alright, let's go. Bum 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 bum. Just do another save. Theonora stuck up there. Ah. Meow. What's gotten into those two? Don't think Rita was actually talking to that cat, do you? No way. Okay. Meow. No, you got it all wrong. Meow. Meow. Yeah, we cut through the world quarter. Got it. Okay. It's Rita. Got her. Good job, Carol. Thank you so much. Where'd you come from back there, Estelle? Went through the back, and I got through the second story window. Climbed up to there. Well, it was your idea to use a pincer technique, Rita. Okay, so we helped this lady get her cat back. Cool. Alright. Alright, so. Only card. Okay, what the heck? It's curtains for. Oh, wait. Middle of carrying out a secret, I say secret mission. Secret. Beg your pardon, sir. What? Okay. Well, people do things like that. Yeah, I can understand that they aren't thrilled with the Empire, but they've got no right involving innocent people. Unlike the guilds, they're a pretty disorganized bunch. People with chips on their shoulders makes it hard to put a stop to them. So we're stopping. Okay. Okay.
Are you Mimula?
That's right. And just who might you be?
Your worst nightmare.
We're Brave Vesperia, the guild who took the job you posted with the Union.
It's about time. I will, of course, dock your pay for all the waiting you've made me do.
What? That's not fair!
Is this indecent young lady part of your brave... whatever you call it as well?
Do you have a problem with how I'm dressed?
It's your reputation. Now, are you serious about taking the job?
Well, what does it involve?
I haven't seen my butler, Sebastian, since he left to negotiate with a certain guild. I'd like to get some word from him, but nobody seems willing to go for me.
Have you considered going yourself? It would make a lovely day trip, I'm sure.
Ugh, this is no time for jokes. I have no interest in going anyplace that vile.
Which is where we come in, right?
Naturally, the commoners must heed the words of the nobility.
So what's a high and mighty noble like you doing in the lower quarter?
Well, you see... Ugh, how rude! Why should you care?
And what guild are you talking about?
They are called Leviathan's Claw.
Leviathans?
You are to find out first if Sebastian is safe, and second, how the negotiations have gone.
What was he supposed to negotiate?
That is none of your concern.
Yeah, it's not, but we don't need any extra hassle.
So basically, you'd like us to bring this Sebastian back to you.
That's right.
If we're dealing with Leviathan's Claw, I guess we're off to the Manor of the Wicked.
Just what kind of dangerous hobbies are you people into?
Ugh, I thought I told you it was none of your business. You need only concern yourselves with the work I've hired you to do.
Such emotion is unbecoming of your ladyship.
I hear you, Rapide. Let's get going.
Right. We accept this task in the name of the brightest star in the night sky. Brave Vesperia!
What? Is that your little slogan?
Please. We can't possibly understand the refined tastes of such...
Oh, how dare you make fun of me? I won't stand for it.
Alright, I'll be right back and then we will go do that, so be right back. And back. So, Manor of the Wicked. Okay, so let's get. Is it a dungeon? Yeah, it makes sense if it was. Wait, hold on. Apparently, we need to... you there, in black. Yes, you. I've been looking for you. This is a friend of yours. Don't exactly have very many nobles for friends. Present company expected, of course. You've got a bounty on you, right? Looks like you got another fan, Yuri. Let's get out of here. No, please wait. I'm not going to turn you in. Please, listen to what I have to say. The Imperial Knights will show up if he keeps yelling like that. Look, I'll hear you out. Just keep your voice down. Yes, of course, I'm... My name is Shell, and you would be Yuri? In the flesh. Actually, I have come to you precisely because of your bounty. Please, could you find my brother? What does Yuri's bounty have to do with your brother? Well, my brother just can't let criminals go, so I thought that with a bounty on your head... So to get this straight, you want to use Yuri as bait to lure your brother out into the open. That's a bit of a harsh way of saying it, but essentially, yes. Sorry, find yourself another sucker. Yuri, wait, you haven't been able to find your brother? No, I haven't heard from him ever since he left the capital 3 years ago. He left on a journey to do great deeds and become famous. He used to be in the Knights, but he couldn't be famous even after many brave deeds. Yeah, unless your superior officers happen to be really nice, they'll take all the credit for anything you do. Why is your brother so concerned about making a name for himself? His girlfriend's father said that he wouldn't allow their marriage unless he became famous. He told him, "The man who marries my daughter must be known throughout the world for his righteous deeds." So then, what is your brother's girlfriend doing now? She's still waiting for him to return. So if your brother comes back, they can get married. Yuri, here we go again. There's no guarantee that he won't try to kill me. I would even be happy with just some information about my brother's whereabouts. His name is Clay. Clay, got him. We'll look for him. Okay. Okay, now we should... Hold on. Alright, there we go. Now we can go to the... Okay, finally. So, going to the Mariner of the Wicked. You guys are brave, Vesperia. How nice of you to remember. The boss isn't here anymore. Yeah, no reason for you to come sniffing around here anymore. Anyone named Sebastian come here lately? Never heard of him. Wait, you know as well as I do, we've got no idea what I had to do with that guy. Then he is here. We kept him here under house arrest while Jaeger was still with us. But to tell you the truth, he's getting to be a waste of space these days. What are you saying? You're talking to Jaeger's killers. Jaeger's dead and gone. We're gonna have to face facts sooner or later. There's a condition. Condition? Trying to start an alliance with a guild called the Soulsmiths. Why would we want to do anything to help a bunch of arms smugglers? Go ahead, try and force your way in. Then, bleh. Okay. Need somebody to find them for us. You want us to check every mountain on the planet? Yeah, right. Who said old Raven didn't have at least a hunch of this up his sleeve, huh? Don't tell me you forgot your first client. He might be good to chat with. That guy? Don't see why we couldn't. Okay. Back to Dawncrest. If it isn't my faithful delivery guild. This may be a bit abrupt, but are you with the Soulsmiths? Soulsmiths? Oh, you mean the Blacksmith Guild? No, I'm afraid I have nothing to do with them. Raven? That book these guys delivered to you. For ya. That's no ordinary book now, is it? Guild codes written in it. I mean, you looked inside it. And wait, you can read codes? Guild codes used to be a way for the guilds to communicate with each other in secret. Huh, pretty clever. And Soulsmith's about the only guild still using them at this point. Dealing in weapons carefully has always been our guild's motto. Those who make the best weapons must always be neutral. So then, you are one of the smiths? Which would make that Nobis who picked the book up a member as well. It would seem the jig is, as they say, up. Leviathan's Claw wants to keep in touch with you. Oh, do they? Our boss never had much stomach for Jaeger's unpredictability. Then... But I hear that man is dead now. perhaps changes on the wind. It would at least be worth making contact with them. Well, we've got to get that written down. They'll want some sort of proof we actually met one of the soulsmiths. If I must, I suppose. Here you are. This signature represents the will of my guild. When coupled with our guild's reputation, it should be sufficient. Nice. Now back to the manor. I feel like we're not really doing all that much in terms of us getting better, but whatever. Come on, move those feet. Groan. Hey, is that Sebastian? We've come with news about the soulsmith, so let Mr. Smith go. Okay, Sebastian, go. Huh? Do I know you? We had a deal here. No clue what you're talking about. They're just toying with us. But you said if we could make contact with the Smiths, you'd let Mr. Sebastian go. Well, you must mean the guy who was here with me. There's only one thing that happens to losers like him in Leviathan's Claw. Then you... Okay, this guy's gotta go. What's that lip, boy? Let's see what you've got. What's...
We will not go easy on you.
Okay, so just looking over the all right.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Nice. Very good. How do you feel? Who are you all? We're brave Vesperia. You're Sebastian. Very same. And how did you... Your employer asked that we came and pick you up. My lady sent you? How very fortuitous. Mm-hmm. Try to wait here a moment. Here I am. What's with the luggage? Oh, just something I nearly forgot. It's a pretty big something. Honestly, pay it no mind. Well, I do owe you my thanks. Woof. Yeah, I smell fish too, boy. I wonder. They do say the customer's always right, but... At any rate, let's go collect our reward from our favorite noblewoman. Alright. Come on. Come on.
Man, I want some more.
Alright. I just wanted to see how much they would give. Alright, back here. Back to the inn. Gasp. You're Thanks for the confusion caused by the motley crew you sent to my rescue. I was able to make off with quite a haul. At least I'll teach those Imperial idiots a lesson for daring to look down on my family. You do have a give Leviathan's Call some credit, though. They really got a nice collection of weapons. This should be also please those excitable extremists. Thus on their side, it'll be a new day dawning for this empire. Ha ha ha. So opportunists, okay. Grimy-faced commoners won't know what hit them. They want to overthrow the Empire. You said once that Emperor's the one who makes their noble ranks official, right? But perhaps she has eyes for the throne herself. So, what do you propose doing about it? Once hired, a guild's pretty much limited to doing the job and collecting a paycheck. But do we just pretend we didn't hear their plans to stage a coup? Not to worry, Princess. Those extremists won't amount to much trouble at all. They'll cause a bit of panic if they're lucky, and then the knights will come down on them. You really think so? Why not? Just pick up your reward and skedaddle. Sure, it's all right for a former knight captain to say that sort of thing. Hey, you're looking at a strict utilitarian here. Well, we shouldn't waste any time reporting this to the knights. What do you think, Chief? I'm at a loss. Yuri, lol. You know, I say don't interfere in our duties. You'd better not keep us from keeping watch. Pipe down, you two. You can always count on Tweedle A and Tweedle B for a laugh. Something better to do than stand around harassing public servants. You get it all wrong. We found some people helping out the extremists. Thought you might want to know. What? importance. Off we go. Where'd you say they were? Check the alley next to the inn. I say this time it's really important. Here we go again. Sorry about earlier. Forget it. Make me proud, knights.
So, did we do the right thing?
Probably.
Sure we did. Who knows what kind of mess they'd cause if we just left them alone.
Gotta say, though, it goes against the guild code of conduct to tell secrets you find out when you're on a job.
Really?
You gotta keep quiet about any dirt you find out during a job for your client.
Wow, old man, that's actually honorable.
Guilds gotta turn a blind eye to stuff their clients do, no matter how bad. Besides, sticking your nose into the client's business isn't gonna earn you any extra dough.
I guess you're right, but...
Take the pay you got for this job, for example.
I don't know about just doing the work, getting paid, and leaving it at that.
Yeah, like last time.
Right. We did exactly what the client asked, and look how badly that turned out.
Which reminds me, have you figured out what this whole brave Vesperia thing is for yet? Is it for the money, because you like it? What?
We...
Do justice, right?
Yes, Brave Vesperia does what its members feel is right.
Even if that doesn't always make money like Raven was talking about. I mean, for now, we'll still do jobs that pay, of course.
Huh, so that's what Brave Vesperia does.
Not sure how much that actually cleared up, but...
You guys sure you're all right with that? Being in a guild isn't all fun and games, you know.
We never expected it to be. And even if it was, that wouldn't change how we feel.
Yeah, we'll do things our own way.
Huh, listen to this kid.
What?
I think it sounds great.
So that's where things stand, old man.
Knowing you kids, you'll probably find a way to pull it off.
Of course!
All right. So back to Dawncrest. Bum 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 bum. Well, of course I have. There's a note attached. Dear brave Vesperia, we hope this finds you succeeding in all your ventures. skip that part. What do they want? Okay, thank you for your cooperation in the recent arrest of anti-Empire elements. Due in part to your aid, a plot to overthrow the government has been averted. Financial compensation of any guild by the Imperial Knights is strictly forbidden. On behalf of myself and my two subordinates, however, I humbly offer you our heartfelt thanks. I look forward to future cooperation between our parties, good fortune and good health, LeBlanc. Future cooperation? What is he thinking we're going to cooperate on? Huh? Back from the job we did for... yeah. Guess this will have to take the place of payment for that job. It's not my business, but it's a pretty big deal for the Knights to send anything like this to Dawngrest. There are folks around here who rather not draw the Empire's attention. Do make sure and watch yourselves. No worries, it's nothing like that. Feels pretty nice to finally get some recognition for our hard work, huh, Yuri? Yeah, let's hope we can keep this up. Nice.
It's been a slow process, but Brave Vesperia has really come into its own as a guild.
I think it's still nowhere close to a full-fledged guild.
But everyone's trying their best.
Well, I guess the guild does have a good style.
A good style?
We have the kid for comic relief, the Critian as the love interest, and Yuri as the straight man.
Oh, I thought you were talking about how fashionable our clothes were.
That'd make you the space cadet then.
So you're the straight woman?
I'm not a member of your crazy comedy act.
We're a guild, you know.
Well, if it isn't my favorite guild, you guys have been keeping busy lately. You're bound to start getting offers on your own before long, I'd wager. Here to find a job? Sure. Well, how does that sound? Got something terribly important. Exhausting circumstances. Yeah, there's got to be. Plus, this will be an official job. Job request from Ruins Gate. They were the ones behind the trouble at the Colosseum. Fell completely for Jaeger's act. Don't remind me about that stuff like that, old man. But we defeated Jaegers, so things should be okay now, right? I hope so. Got your game. Okay. Sure. Feeling on nitty gritty. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go. So, the Guild HQ. We're looking for Mr. Markham. I am Markham. You are? Alright, Mark, it's you who... It's you know who, that request you posted. Have we met? I'm Mark's friend, Joshua. You're here because of my little want ad with the Union? Yep, that's us. We'd like to hear a little more about it. So the last time I went to the excavation site, believe it or not, I forgot my shovel there. I'd like for you to go and get it for me. That's right, shovel. They're also called trowels or spades sometimes. That's it? What do you mean, that's it? There's no trifling matter. This is no trifling matter. Have some respect. Now, Mark, calm down. Calm down. He dismissed our precious tool of the trade as if it were nothing. I heard it too, but you've got to take some deep breaths now. If it's so precious to you, why'd you go and forget it in the first place? Well, you see, he was set upon by monsters and forced to leave it behind. He wept the whole way back. Of course, we'd love to go and get it ourselves, but without some help, there's no way. Why not cut your losses and buy a new one? If you can afford to pay us, that sounds like an easier fix to me. Do you know what you're saying? If a tool doesn't fit the hand just so, it's impossible to get any real work done. It's just a shovel, but it's far more than a shovel. This makes no sense. Without my shovel, I've got no job, please. Okay, then we'll do it. You can't always pick the choosing the work that comes your way. You don't say, hey, why not? You don't say, hey, why not? You're starting to sound like a boss again. Think so? Don't go reaping too much praise on him. It goes straight to his head. By the name of brave Vesperia, the brightest star in the yes, we know. The place of the temple of Bactian on the continent, depending on you. Of course, it would have to be there. Part of the temple. As I recall, I headed to the northern side as soon as I got underground. I went one floor deeper, and I remember checking out the area around there. That information's a little vague. Just a bit. Also, you can tell it's mine by the name on the handle. We'll just have to go in with those clues then. Yes. Yay, that place again. Woo. Alright, so Bactian. Alright. Well, at least also we can probably get some more fighting. Hold on real quick. Okay, don't know what that is. But okay, so Bactian. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna fight everything. Ooh. Okay. Magic defense. Cool. All right. I think if this is the same location, we go up. No, I think it's right and then down to the left. Oh my gosh.
From behind? Oh man. Our ties to each other will save us. This?
Okay. But
Keep your eyes on my sword. Watch out! I just thought something up. That was so easy.
I have no idea if this is, okay. Okay. There is nothing here.
It's so boring looking at the same types of rooms over and over again.
No way! When you make a map, you realize how everything's laid out. It's really interesting.
Would you say you're happy so long as you're making a map?
Yeah, nothing calls to a man's heart like the thrill of making maps.
I've never had that thrill. I just need a map to show me where I'm supposed to go.
Hey, wait! I still haven't written down all the places where you can find monsters.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Are we gonna keep going, or what?
Yeah, we should. Or are we lost?
That's impossible. We have a map, right?
Well, it's useless if we can't read it. So, Captain, you're drawing the map. Which way do we go?
Let's see. This way's north, so that would put us...
We're here. North is the other way.
Nice! Judith, you're amazing.
The map maker is useless.
Huh? Looks like I'm not so good at making maps indoors.
It's not as funny as you think it is. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Gosh. What? How's that a...
Don't get careless.
Nice. Well, down we go. But apparently already had one. Oh my gosh.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Well, it's dead. Okay. Oop. Yuri is close to level 50 though. So that's a thing. Hold on, is that a... Okay, so once again, it just doesn't... Yeah. Guess we'll go the other direction. Here we go. Okay. Really, no. All right, cool. Is this a shovel? No, that's not a shovel at all. Looks like Harmfall is written on it, but no sign of Markham's name. But isn't this the one then? Shall we keep looking? If it is here, shouldn't it be somewhere nearby? I wonder if we missed it somehow. There's no worry of that. Wouldn't get past my eyes. Somebody must have walked off with it. Who'd just randomly pick up a shovel with them when they left? How should I know? I'm sure there's shovel fanatics out there. Sort of like how they're a Blastia fanatic. I am not a fanatic. Kind of are. Wonder if this means we'll fail this job. But the item we were sent to get isn't even here. It's different. That's different than failing. It's true. It is true. Your client may beg to differ with you on that little point, though. Man, well, what about this one? There'd be no point dragging it around. Let's just leave it here. You might just be making the next shovel fanatic that comes along very happy. And you know just how they'd feel, right, Rita? You should know you're gonna get chopped by now. I think maybe... Huh? Anyone who's forgotten a shovel in a place like this has to have something to do with the excavation, right? Well, yeah, that's probably true, but why don't we drop it off with the client and let them decide what to do with it? Maybe this Harmful is someone those two guys know. Doesn't exactly lighten our load, but I guess we can take it to them. Alright. Upstairs. West. Nice. Okay.
Watch my back. All right, here we go.
Excellent. All right. Okay. Now let's see the map. See if it, I felt like that was a lot. That was... You know what? Okay.
That was too short.
Nice. Level 50. Alright, so back to Dawngrist. Not like that. Bum 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 bum. But I actually didn't see it down there. So then someone else must have run off with it. Oh dear. Come on, Mark, get your chin up. I'm really sorry. No need to apologize. If it's anyone's fault, it's mine for leaving it there in the first place. We could look a little more if you'd like. Well, hold your horses, Tiger. There might be a clue or two that we missed. Not you too, Rita. I'm sorry, I said you were taking nonsense. I'm sorry, I said you were talking nonsense earlier. Didn't realize your shovel really meant that much to you. Do you really think there'll be some sort of clue down there? Hello, that's what I'm saying. On the other hand, there's no guarantee we'll come up empty-handed if we take another look. Now hold on. Well, I suppose that chance is good enough for me, I'm in. I'll come along too. Oh, Mark, did you hear? These people are going to continue the search. We will have to nudge our payment up just a touch in exchange. Carol doesn't miss a beat, does he? Thank you, but I'm afraid your willingness to help is more than enough. But Mark, why? I was pleasantly surprised to find people who understood just how important that shovel was to me. And the guilds, when a job's been done, that's the end of it. We in Ruin's Gate take no exception to that rule. Yeah. You gave it your best shot. I've got no trouble paying you for your time. Really? It's only natural. I'll have to bid farewell to my old friend and go find myself a new one. That's it. That's the ticket, Mark. Well then, you should be moving on. Oh, wait a moment. Are you familiar with a Mr. or Miss Harmful? Harmful? You mean my Harmful? Your? Maybe you misunderstood me. Harmful? So you were okay after all? Huh? Hold on. You didn't mean... Yes, this is the Harmful, a legendary shovel that's been in his family for generations. Oh, luck was with us today. So then, that name written on the handle is the shovel's name? I guess. Well, that's another job that ended well. We have to give Estelle the credit this time around. Who, me? You're the one who suggested we take it back with us. Yeah, if we hadn't spoken up, Estelle the Harmful would have gotten left behind. I wasn't really anything, I just sort of thought that we should bring it along. Still, huh? Sort of feels like I did my first work for the guild. That's so. Right on. Let's see if we can keep this going in the future. No. Bum, 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 bum. What? Hold on. Okay. Alright. So. Alright, let's save and then go into Heliord. Yeah, so yours level 50. That's good. There. Let me see it for a second. Stop crying! You can't just expect it to stop crying if you ask. Wow, Rita, you've really got a mother's touch. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, do you think this child was abandoned by its parents? So, we should probably take it to the Knights to take care of. But it's so late to be doing that. We might as well wait until the morning. We can look at after this little one. Until then, I'll pass. Why? I'm really sorry, but I'm not too good with children so young that they can't even understand me. I'll have to bow out of this one too. It's so small I'm afraid of breaking it. You really think I look like I'd make a good babysitter? Well, I think... whatever, you are all useless. But I hadn't even said anything yet. Let's go, Estelle. So, alright. Not this again. Why does it always stop crying when you hold it, Rita? I don't know. Why are you crying all of a sudden? Oh, maybe it's hungry? Maybe we should give it a maybe we should give it a banana. Yes. Ah, Rita, no. Shut up, Carol. Who's there? Rita, the baby is still too young to eat bananas. Yeah. Maybe if we give it some milk or something else? Who would have thought he would have just be like that all of a sudden? I'm gonna go see if I can find something to use as a diaper. Somebody's all smiles now that he drank his whittle milk. Here's a good boy. There's a good boy. We're surprised to see that he was a boy. Huh? Just kidding. He's sleeping so soundly. It's way past my bedtime too. And yet you've been awake for hours. Well, I can't just leave him alone. You know, I wonder where Yuri and the rest ran off to. Yeah. Don't you think the two of us look like mom and dad, a happy little couple? Huh? What are you talking about? If we don't end up finding his mother, we should adopt him and raise him together. Yes, while we're on a, you know, journey to save the world. Yes, that is the best time to take a baby. Yes. You're crazy, Estelle. Kid, don't you go forgetting us once with the mornings. Okay. Oh, my little angel. Thank you so much. I looked away for a second and someone carried him away. Okay. You should really be more careful. But thank goodness we found him. Too bad we didn't get to take care of him for a little bit longer. You're joking, right? He had really started to take a liking to you, Rita. He was just being a normal baby. He didn't take a liking to me. They say that babies can instinctively tell when someone's a good person. Good person. Rita, you're a good person. Okay. I forgot this inn had a shop in it too. Welcome, travelers. Oh, you were the ones that came by to synthesize a dress last time, right? I still have it right here. Do you want it? Why, thank you very much. Here you go. This is against the rules. Hey, old man. Rules? Alright. Okay, so you need... Okay. And hello, Kyo. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we can't do anything with that just yet. We don't have all the required things, so... Okay. If you exit, then you will die. Okay. Okay, the thing here is not here. Again, there might have been some parts that I either skipped over, and I don't know if I will be able to, or how I would be able to go back and restart or redo or whatever, but that's okay. I'm not trying to do everything in the game, so... Okay, so where is... Oh, it actually moves around, okay. Hold on. This island here is not occupied by either dog. We will take it.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Come on.
What's the secret of your strength?
I don't know. Maybe I just have fun fighting.
You are certainly a fighter.
I didn't notice that she had a different outfit. Okay. It's just, I like it. Anyway. Simple tint. Not that. Alright, cool. Now let's go to Yorzo. Oh, the Critians in this painting are raising their weapons against the Adafagos. That's odd. The Critians don't seem like very warlike people. Well, besides Judy, that is. Indeed, the Critia have always been a peaceful race. We laugh and we cry, but seldom do we fight. But you don't fight. Like, you don't fight. So the only time the Critians armed themselves and fought was against the impending threat from the Adafagos? Well... It seems it's not so much a depiction of real life as it is a scene that the artist thought would be cool to paint. What the... You mean they're not really fighting? Well, that was all a long time ago, but we do know that around that time a certain type of magic was developed. It was a powerful art called Astion, and apparently it served them quite well in the battle. So if such an amazing type of magic exists, you have to teach it to us. Sure, it would be useful in the battle we'll have to fight. I'm sorry, but I don't know the magic. I would be able to teach it to you. Just letdown after letdown with... Bleh. It's just letdown after letdown with you, isn't it? Come now, don't be so critical. Perhaps this can make up for my ignorance. this is my one and only Bush baby doll. Can't believe you give up. It's possible with the knowledge of Astion is still being passed on among our brethren who descended down onto the planet's surface. You think the Critians on the surface would know? Well, I don't think that all of them are as well versed in the old Critian lore as others, but someone might know of it. Whoop, I did not. Well, I guess we have no choice but to go to Aspio and ask him in person. Ah, so you've returned. Good to see you again. Wonder why is the mural hidden like this? Isn't this the lore of our ancestors? Isn't it important for everyone to know? We gave up Blastia as a race so that we might not repeat the mistakes of our ancestors. And then this mural was left behind, so that the dire consequences of these mistakes might be known to later generations. However, fearing that this knowledge would bring confusion to our brethren, our ancestors hid the mural within the wall. Those who handed down the lore of the Critia were the only ones entrusted with this truth. Really? Yes, but now that I think about it, perhaps it was a mistake to keep it a secret. We should have told everyone of these events earlier, and worked together to find a way to fight against the Adaphagos. But it's not too late. Thank you, Miss Earth Dweller. Hello, is everyone else coming? Ah, what's that painting doing here? Oh, well, you see, this was passed down from our ancestors. Hello, I hope I'm not too late. Wait, what is that? This is that thing that's floating up in the sky out there. Look, everyone's fighting it. The Critians are holding spears, too. Wow, cool. Indeed it is, little one. Is this really okay? I thought he didn't want them to know. Maybe it's not such a big deal. Look, no one seems to be too disturbed by it. I guess. How could you keep something as cool as this all for yourself, Mr. Elder? That's not fair. Sorry, little one, but my grandfather told me to take good care of it. It was too much trouble to leave it out, so I hid it. I thought as much. But what about my encouraging words? The Critians fought against the monster too, and then they wiped it out. We need to be brave too. I understand their hesitation. This is what being a Critian is all about. I wasn't able to be like the rest of my people. That's why I left this city in the first place. Alright, let's have our meeting. We need to discuss what measures we can take against the monster. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Alright. Alright, so. So, Aspio. Alright.
There are so many. Wipe them out in one shot. Moonbeam. My magic first point to prey.
This is the end for you. This is the end for you.
Yeah.
Nice. That's not what I meant to do.
Focus on the enemy in front. Dragon Sword! You're finished. Beating of the earth. Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemy.
Who's next?
Raging Lunastorm. Lunarondo.
Dragon Sword!
New blade of
That was a nice little break.
Okay.
Keep your eyes on my sword. All right, who's next?
Luna Gale.
Quelling Heaven!
Luna Being of the earth. Sacrifice thy
All right, who's next?
Luna Being.
You thought you could win?
Alright. Cool. Now, yeah, let's go to Aspio.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless. All right, who's next?
That was a nice little break.
Okay. So I need to talk to... you, right? I remember you from before. What can I do for you today? I'd like you to teach me the magic known as Astion. For Astion, I'm impressed, but unfortunately I cannot teach it to you. Isn't this some way? Here. We want to do what we can to stop the Alphagos. But you see, oh, that bush baby doll you have. Oh, this, we got it from the elder Miorzo. Alright, then let's have a trade. I'll teach you Astion, and you'll give me that. Huh? Really? Truly? That doll is an extremely valuable item to the Gritia. It was originally used in the ceremony to honor Krones. Krones, whatever. It's the name of the one who carries Miorzo. The Gritia of Miorzo, the Krones, is a being held sacred above all others, and I accidentally skipped the rest. The elder sure handed it over without much of a fuss, didn't he? We might as well, right? If all we have to do is give him that little trinket, that is blatant disrespect towards the bush baby doll. Take that back. Jeez, I'm sorry. Hey, it's not no skin off Marbacks. Come on, Estelle, hand it over. But it's so cute. What are you talking about? This thing's our ticket to learning that magic. I'd rather have this cute little doll than some stupid magic spell. Come on. Stop being such a baby and give me the doll. You know, they say that sometimes dolls have powerful curses on them that affect anyone who touches them. Eek. Simply amazing. I never thought the day would come when I would lay hands on this doll. Now then, this is for you. Oh, how could you trick me like that? Come on, grow up a little. This seems like it's Estelle's kind of magic. What? My kind of? Read through that by tomorrow and see if you can learn it. Why do you say it's Estelle's kind of magic? The formula is interesting because it's so old, but it's really too bad. I don't know, it's just a very simple kind of magic. Frumpy, if you will. If you gave it to Estelle because it's... So you gave it to Estelle because it's boring? That's not a very nice way to put it. Some people are just more naturally inclined towards certain types of things. You're terrible. So, what does that do? Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, now let's go. Those things are persistent.
We can do this. That was easy.
What a pain! They're everywhere! One at a time! One at a time!
Alright, who's next? You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Okay.
We'll destroy them in no time! My blade of noble light, overpowering!
You picked the wrong.
Nice.
We should really enjoy these
Sigh.
little times together. Caprice of innocent waters!
That was so easy.
Okay.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
show no mercy.
Nice.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
Look my talent. The sign of victory.
Excellent.
That last battle went by in the blink of an eye. You guys are merciless.
Hit before the enemy has a chance to. The only certain victory is a preemptive one.
We can't show our enemies any mercy.
If we take it too easy, then we're just playing with them. Makes me feel sort of bad for him, you know?
But still, I think a little bit of mercy would have been okay, just to be fair.
You're probably the most cold-blooded, merciless killer of us all, Judith, darling.
Oh? You really think that?
Looks like she doesn't even realize it.
I think she's just pretending not to.
Huh. Okay. Wait, so... what's down here? Ooh. Okay. Oh gosh, dang it.
We can do this.
That was so...
All right. Okay, so... all right. Woof. None of these are particularly... Wait, that one. What a fantastic dog. You're the one. You'll make a fantastic mascot. Woof. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Forgive me, the name's Lewis. I'm with the Evergreen Guild. Evergreen, huh? I've never heard of that guild. Yeah, haven't. They're in the union. They're in the union and everything. We give people the information they need to enjoy each and every season to the fullest. But why? He's promoting the seasonal goods manufactured by his guild. But it hasn't been going so well lately. The boss put me on notice. One more screw up and I'm out of the guild. That really sucks. So what are you selling now? In the cold winter months, nothing beats snowboarding. Picture it. The air is crisp and clear. The air chills to the bone, and soft, powdery snow beckons. It's thrilling and refreshing. Isn't it too dangerous to do that beyond the barrier? We send an armed guard with you, so you can board worry-free. You lost me at the air, chilling to the bone. That made me want to stay in bed. You're a wuss when it comes to the cold, huh, Raven? He's not alone. Everyone has pretty much the same reaction. Should have kept your trap shut, old man. What? It's not my fault. I just hate the cold more than I want to snowboard. Which is exactly how I came up with the idea of it, to advertise with animals instead of people. Okay. That explains your interest in Repeat then. Exactly. I'd have no trouble pulling people in with him as my mascot. How about it? I admire your enthusiasm, and I can see why you chose him, but it's his call to make. So, Mario and Repeat, you're the top dog, the coolest. What do you say? Help me out, just as once, please. Don't make me... Sure, why not? Incredible, thank you. Come on, let's go. There's a course up in the mountain over there. Oh, and I'd take off any equipment that might get caught on something. Okay, let's go. Okay. Circle, is it? Okay. Mystic meat. Tasty meat. Oh gosh. So, accelerate, jump. Well. Oh gosh. Ooh. This is some interesting controls, I will say that. I don't know what happened there. Do you mind coming by again if you have the time? No. Never. Woof. Thank you so much.
Hold up. That looks pretty dang fun. Let the old man give it a go.
I don't think anyone will want to try after watching you, old man.
What are you saying? I still got the stuff. Hey-ya!
Did that look fun to any of you?
All right. Okay. Hello there.
Shall I heal you?
Alright, who's next? Dragon!
Arise, awake,
Alright, who's next?
Healing circle! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent...
Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next?
Mm-hmm.
Shall I heal you? I'm fine.
Oh gosh, dang it. What? What?
I'm dying here.
Don't overdo it.
Come forth, O avaricious netherworld, and crush the evil before thee. Sacrifice thy body and crush thy enemies. Ground Dasher! Disturbing.
No, not. Okay. Get.
Shall I heal you?
How are you supposed to do this? What? Oh my gosh. Move.
You're using too many items.
Am I?
Sorry.
Dang it.
This isn't good. How careless. Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
Flickering blaze, burn!
There we go.
The sign of victory!
Nice.
Yay! Good job. I'm even...
Well. Okay. Okay, so I'll be right back really quick. And back. Let's talk to him. Please take this. Yes. Hey. Humph. So you're looking at that sword again, the one that belonged to someone you respect. This sword belonged to His Highness Regin, the brother of the Emperor. Regin, isn't that the king of adventure? You mentioned it earlier, the one you named your inn after? A while back, His Highness led an expedition into the wilderness. It was called the Regin Expeditionary Force. My father was a member of that force. So is the expeditionary force still active? You don't know? You haven't heard what happened? Sorry, I'm not too knowledgeable about famous historical figures. The Regin Expeditionary Force set out to defeat the world's monsters, but they were annihilated. Carol mentioned something about that. So, you've set out to avenge your father. To avenge my father? No, it's nowhere near that noble. If I defeat the Giganto monsters, I can finally go back to my hometown. At least that's what I planned on doing. But these days, we're just mere wanderers. So what's so bad about that? I must defeat the Giganto monsters, otherwise we'll never be free. But I see. Good I trust? Yes, we did. Okay. Everything's good. All right. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Clink, 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 clink. Hello, fine visitors, and welcome to the Manju Hot Spring Spa. Sir, you have arrived at the Manju Hot Spring Spa, home of the finest open-air baths that Turca Luminaris has to offer. The Manju Springs are famous the world over. What's an open-air bath? It's a hot spring where you go outside to take a bath and relax. Take a bath outside? I've never heard of anything like that. Well, I think you'll find that it feels quite nice, liberating too. I just get in the bathtub and hop right out as soon as I'm clean. Who cares how nice it is? Yuri, it's best for your body if you soak for a while and relax. Open air baths, huh? Sounds like quite a sight to see. I wonder what it feels like to sit in them. Oh wow, this sounds great. I want to go in. I think it sounds like quite a sight to see too. If you know what I mean. Wink. Can we go in? Unfortunately, you cannot. You cannot. What? Why can't we go in, big meanie? I assure you, I am not a meanie. The baths are simply being cleaned right now. Seriously? What a tease. Let's come back to the next time we get a chance. I am terribly sorry, and we look forward to your next visit. Well. Okay. You know what? You know what? I think I might save over here and call it unless they have a different tournament or whatever to do. So let's check that real quick. Because, okay, so it's just that. And these are just... Alright, so yeah, so I actually might call it, then tomorrow we'll do another good chunk of things to do. I'm probably also going to stream on Thursday, most likely. We'll see. But, because like I said, I want to get good through this and whatnot. But I think we're in a good spot. Because we'll be, tomorrow. Most likely we'll stream on Thursday. We'll see. Friday, Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. And then, yeah, we should be able to get through the rest of the game relatively. So, yeah. Depends on side questy things, but we'll... and how quick we can get through them and such. So, but anyway. So, thank you, everyone, for watching, and as always, thank you for being awesome. And until next time.